Hell yeah! The emotes! They're here! Based on suggestions from last time. I'm so excited. I'm so happy with how these came out. So some of those... Here, hold on. There we go. Some of these are the red cat ones. These were not made by me. Those are like the Twitch recommended ones. And I'm like, I don't want like the half of the allotted emotes to just be empty. So I'm like, we'll use the Twitch recommended ones, and then as I continue to make more... hold on, this music is way too loud in my ears. I can't speak. As I continue to make more, we'll slowly replace it. I'm thinking about doing some... Why is my mouth not moving? That's weird. That's concerning. You've never seen the red cats in red before? Okay, good. That's kind of what I was, hoping to be a little bit different. Oh, now my mouth is moving again. I didn't change anything. If I go down here, is it not moving? Interesting. Okay, I'll just sit with good posture today, I guess. But yeah, I was like, I don't want to just leave half of them out, like empty. That seems like a waste. But yeah, I'm really happy with how the other ones turned out. So, I decided I couldn't find a font that I liked for like the words, so it's just my handwriting. I was like, I don't really want to like pay for a custom font, but just none of the ones that I was seeing were scratching the itch. So I was like, okay, well, this works. But yeah, enjoy those, use those, please. I love them. Get the fancy spam font. Oh yeah. I should get one that's like a ban notification emote that's just like in crazy fancy script or something. That would be really funny. But yeah, it's time for more blueprints. Let me get my stuff. Game's not there. Game? There you are. And sound. There's the piano. Excellent. Alcir, hello! How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I'm so excited. I also moved chat a little bit lower. If that's like intrusive, let me know. I just felt like there was so much empty space above my head. I felt like it was weird. But now if it's in the way of stuff, let me know. Going about as well as a Monday can be. I feel that. So I got in the mail a new G Fuel flavor. And I already had 2 cups of coffee today, but then it showed up and I'm like, well, I'm excited about this. I want to be able to use this. Oh, I'm too tall now. I realized my webcam was pointed like at the fucking ceiling, which is why I couldn't see my mouth. Okay, let me be less tall. So anyway, so now I'm also drinking the G Fuel because I wanted to try it because I was really excited about it. So I have like roughly twice the amount of caffeine in my system that I typically have at this point in the day. So I don't think I'm going to be sleeping for the next several days, which it is what it is. The flavor's really good though. It's the Vishojo sour. sour. I pre-ordered it like forever ago, and it finally came today. Okay. Continue. It's like a watermelony type of flavor. Very yummy. And the sour is like the aftertaste or so. Why? Webcam, why are you being like this? Okay. Is it seeing my mouth move now? Yes, it is. Great. Fantastic. Okay, time to remember what we were doing. So I was looking at the grid that I've created so far, and the top left corner is very empty in terms of the letters for each room, so we're probably going to try to prioritize that. Other than that, we have a couple of completed words. So the last 4 words, as far as I can tell, dates crack 8 safes. So and it might be, it's likely, I think, 8 dates crack 8 safes. But we're gonna try to confirm that. We're missing a couple. But yeah. I'll see, now it's too quiet for me. I can't make up my mind. Is this always here? I feel like this is not always here. Strange. Den is pretty good. Especially early. Now that we know the strats to get as many gems as possible as early as possible. Ooh. Yeah, this is good too. Hell yeah. It's usually there? Meh, I don't know. I'm not convinced. I feel like we've seen so many like relevant grandfather clocks that I would have been noticing that. But hello, bird. You give me strength. Beep. Library would also be good. Or do we want to do parlor? Let's do parlor. I like the parlor game. Okay. Every box is black. That's not true. Every box contains gems. Likely not true. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace every word with the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. And those 2 are provably false. Again, as long as the game has the rules, I think. Spoilers, look away. Oh no. Hello, Top. Good to see you. Yeah, it's gotta be here. Easy Town. Okay, I'm so excited. I think, Alcier, were you the one that said that eventually there becomes like double statements on there? That will be very fun. I'm excited for that. Ooh, okay. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Yes, let's do that. Squeegee made me solve one of these for him. Oh, yeah. They're weird. I like them, but they are weird. E. Oh, this is an E. That's fun. And it's also plane minus plan, which is also an E. The boxes. Yeah. I do enjoy the boxes. Ooh, chapel. I want to get up, so. True false tests. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just like them. My brain worked like that, I guess. Although, wait until they start getting really hard, and then I'm going to start hating them. It's a very fragile love, unfortunately. Okay. We don't need the garage right now, so we'll do spare room. Because we got to get... Let's see. The first one I don't know is this one. So 3 more rooms up. If possible. Okay. Not wild about it, but that's fine. Oh, sometimes there's keys on the ground. Sniffing out keys? No? No keys today? I wonder if that was... So there definitely was like one like right here. One time. I wonder if I spread keys or something. Hubert, hello! How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you as well for your sub. You did it between streams, so I couldn't thank you when you did it. So I'll thank you now. Yeah. It's early, but okay. We have nothing to fuse. I think maybe we do closet. And maybe we get a key out of it? That would be cool. What'd I tell you? I'm a genius. Okay, so we need to get 1 room north of here, unfortunately. Ooh. This is a room we haven't had before. 40 coins, though. Pretty crazy. Surely we can still get... Surely we can still... Like, maybe we go, like, up there? Like that? We haven't had it before. And the book told me to get stuff I haven't gotten before. Oh my god. Don't mind me while I pick this up for the next 20 minutes. Sometimes... Okay, weird. Sometimes I could pick them up faster. Okay, and we know this... Oh, no, actually... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, we don't have this letter. So this is like... aviator or pilot. And... What is this? Like a plot? Like a plot of land? Pilot minus plot, I, which is what I suspected. That's the I in the other 8. Okay. So now we also need, in addition to this room, we need this room. And then after that, we need these 6. Diabetes, hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome to chat. Good to see you again. Is there anything else I can do in here? I don't think so. I was also messing with microphone stuff. Let me know if I'm too loud today. Okay. We got to go back to the hallway. Ooh, commissary would be great, actually. Good volume. Excellent. Oh, God. Crashed the stream. Oh, no. Oh, no. That sucks. Okay. We'll do hallway. Couldn't handle all the amazing emotes. This is good. Anything to go north. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no one tell. No one tell. It stays between us. It's my darkest secret. Ooh, this kind of sucks. Let's reroll. That's not much. Well, no, that is better. Emojin that. Okay. Trying to go north. Trying to go north. I feel like it's so weird that we just haven't naturally gone in the northwest. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we're not going to the northwest, as it turns out. Okay. And we still don't know what to do with this yet. We know how to do it, we just don't know what to do with it. And then one of them can turn white. Hello, Noah. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm so happy to see these emotes, you guys. That makes me so happy. I don't know. I don't know. Does it matter which one of these I do? I don't think it does. Josh, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Now you can use the fancy heart. I don't know. We'll do this one. Thank you very much, Josh. Thank you. Well, okay. Well, we don't need the extra steps because this is likely going to be a short day. I guess we'll do gymnasium. Ooh, uh-oh. Ooh, uh-oh. Okay. Back we go, back we go. Oh, another thing. So I was mining chat for emoji ideas last time. And now I need ideas for sub badges. Like, I have my logo as the current one, but I'm like, I could maybe like do alternate colors of the logo. But maybe there's like a better idea that I just haven't like. I've also thought about like putting little like stars on the logo, but the stars also kind of look like the thing that makes it like different tiers of subs and stuff. So I don't know. I haven't found an idea that I love yet. Hello, Top. How's it going? That's kind of a waste. That's okay. Unlucky draws so far. Avatar with different hats or eye colors? Maybe, maybe. I would have to create the hats though, and I don't know if I can create like I made the emotes, but I don't know if I can draw in a way that would like match the avatar or if it would just look really weird and cartoony by comparison. I'm not sure. I'm not confident. And an O and then a 4 and then a 1. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I also did think about doing like 041 for 1 month, 042 for 2 months. And like doing it like that. But then I was like, that's kind of like messing up the logo, so I don't know. Like, what is 042? Ooh, okay, maybe we just do this and call it a day. And we get the extra steps. Ooh, or did we order a book? I don't recall. Let's look. Nope. But we can now. Okay, so we've done this one. We've done this one. We have not done this one. Or this one. We did this one, and we did this one. Okay. So let's do fixed stars. Let's learn more about the stars. Oh, one. Yeah. That's actually the... so my grandpa used to spell my name O and then the number 1. And that's how the O for 1, like, gamer tag was created. And that's what the channel is now called. Yeah. All right. Let's call it a day. Short day. Unfortunate. Bad draws. Can't be helped. Maybe a little greed with the closet. I accept responsibility for the closet. Okay. I mean, same strategy, I think. Immediate turn? Sure. More puzzle, more puzzle, more puzzle. The black box is black. True. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Okay, so you are true. So one of you has to be false. And if this is true, that's false. So they're both false. No. Black box. Hold on. I'm confusing myself. Black box is black. Definitely true. The black box is true. Cannot be true. The black box is empty. Got it. So the gems are in here. Gotcha. Much deeper than your username. Actually, my original gamer tag back when I was on like PlayStation 3, the first one I ever came up with was also had the word Ranger in it. So we're kind of twins. Yeah, it is kind of neat. Onwards and upwards. Both Power Rangers, don't tell the others. Yes. You're the Purple Ranger. I guess would I be red? Or would I be pink or blue because of the rest of my color scheme? Or do I get to pick? Do the Power Rangers get to pick what color they are? Or is it just like whatever color suit shows up when they like put their fists together? I haven't seen the Power Rangers, so I don't actually know how it works. I remember seeing one episode when I was like really, really little, and there was like this purple monster in a wedding dress. And I remember being deeply troubled by the purple monsters, so I never continued watching Power Rangers. This sucks. I guess we'll do this. They're mostly assigned. That makes sense. That's kind of a shame. Do they have like a sorting hat? Like, can you show up wanting to be the Blue Ranger, but then you get like stuck as like the, I don't know, Green Ranger? Okay, what was it last time? Was it 4 last time, I think? What's 5? 5 is... Rooms with 4 doors are more common. That's pretty cool. We like that. weight room sucks. We're not doing weight room. Oh. This isn't great either. It varies across iterations. That's fair. Wait, what? Oh, I missed that first message. Oh, no. You were about to get me? Oh, no. Don't. Please don't get me. Oh, fuck. Don't do this to me. Okay, so I think we do this, and then we go up and use the key over here. Lovebird. When have you ever listened to someone telling you what to do? That's fair. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, so we need library. Which means we get our book! It looks like a thin book! Double great. Alright, the Fixed Stars. Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effect that accompanies the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I guess maybe if we pulled 2 observatories, it would be different. This book is a solid base for astronomy. Will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Oh, is this just the same? This is just the same book. Oh. Well, shit. We need that. Overone would know that. You must be the evil twin. I'll never tell you. I would never admit to that live on stream. That's why there's horoscopes. Okay. Why does it not want me to go to the Northwest? The game hates the Northwest. Can I open this? Cool. I don't suppose they gave me a shovel. No. Okay, great. Okay. To the entrance hall, I guess, and pray that we get a key. That potted plant scared me. That's south? Yeah. You're not an evil twin, you're wearing the correct color. Exactly. This is how I always look when I'm in my anime boy form. Therefore, I am the real Owen. QED. Cloister. Isn't that a Pokemon? That's a Pokemon, right? It's one of the seashell ones. Cloister. Spelled different. I should have guessed it was spelled different. God damn. There's 7 locked doors. God damn. Okay, I guess we do archives. Because, Jesus. Ooh, what are you? August 22nd, 885. Marigold wins Herald Literary Award. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Oh, is this our mom? Because we're the nephew, right? Or no, that's not how that works. This is our sister, maybe? Are we the nephew or are we the grandnephew? I don't remember. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations one might make with the Sinclair family. Interesting. And then 1 year-ish later, or 6 months-ish later, Swinburne author never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Interesting. You've been playing through Pokemon. How fitting it's in the game. Yeah, one of the 20 Pokemon I know the name of. Am I continuously scooching upward? Get down here. Okay. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard and questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 36 names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them as persons of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed that the authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though charges were later dropped. Nidoran. Okay, yeah. So, you know how, like, there's 100 Pokemon that are actually just the same Pokemon? And, like, some of them are the same evolution, but other ones aren't, and then there's also male and female. I never know what any of those are, so I just refer to them all as Nidoran. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the something. This one's a fragment. This is the 3rd major. Last year it is anticipated. Oh, hey, hold on. Blah, blah, blah. The trial begins. Grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator of those fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend about around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into the carriage after a late luncheon date at 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It is an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves broke into the royal capital of Fen Ares. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage. and access has never been granted to those outside the noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, then the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Shining Pearl and now Scarlet again. Yeah, I've never gotten into Pokemon, unfortunately. I liked the show, but the games I just never really played. And I've been told that if you didn't play them as a kid, trying to play them as an adult would kind of suck. Lots of vents. Okay. That's the wrong choice. We'll do the chapel. Ooh, key? Key? No. I'm trapped. Ooh, locksmith. This'll work. This'll work. Wow, these are expensive. Jesus. Special key. Or lockpick kit. I think we go 3 keys. And then we leave. Yeah. Every time we go into a new room, I forget it's not the room that matters, it's the position. So I find myself checking the map way more often than I think I actually need to. Okay. You have a dog! Hello, dog. Kurth, hello! How are you? We're continuously solving mysteries and running out of keys. Oh, don't take my steps, bro. Fine. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Hold on. I have a button to cry. I'm crying. Worst day ever. Playing along as well? Hell yeah. I'm trying my darndest to get to the top, like the northwest 6 squares to get the last letters that I need, and I can't get there. It just won't let me. Is there anywhere I could go one more room? Does it matter? Might as well, I guess. Is there a faster way? Yes. Might as well. Can't take them with us. Oh, security. Well, we call it a day. Actually, is there anything... No, we've been in here with a magnifying glass before, and also the magnifying glass was last round, not this round, so it doesn't matter. Boop. Quick sip of more caffeine. Oh, I fully disappeared. That was weird. Yeah, for those who missed it at the very beginning of the stream, I have roughly like twice the amount of caffeine in me that I typically have. So I'm revving. I'm ready to go. It did. Mm. Do another book order, maybe? It does not want me to get Northwest. Why so much caffeine today? So I already had my standard 2 cups of coffee. But I pre-ordered the Vishojo G Fuel new flavor like several months ago, and I forgot about it. So then it came today, and I was like, "Oh, I wanted to try that." So that's what I'm drinking right now, and it's very yummy, but also caffeinated. So, uh, pantry's fine. Plus, even though it's like twice the normal amount, it's still like half the amount that I had like every single day throughout college. So I think I'll be okay. I joked earlier that I wouldn't be able to sleep, but I think actually I'll be fine. Plus, I have the thing where, like, if I drink too much caffeine, it just makes me tired instead. Occasionally, you're reminded that times 2 Owen is slightly less energy than 1/4 Tom Cough. It's a balancing thing, I think. I need energy to survive, and you have an excess. So it works great. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I don't want to do that. But I'm afraid we're gonna get locked out again, so I guess we have to do that. Red Oni, blue Oni. Mm, I don't like having these choices made for me. Ooh. Yoink. Any other treats? No treats. Corridor. I think actually at this point, well, no, because we already have the option to go to the right, so maybe we keep courtyard in our pool and do corridor for this one. Kitchen's good. A treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Uh, for fellow pet parents, do your pets know the word treat, or do they know a different word? Because my cats, I never call their treats treats. I call them toothbrushes. So I can say treat to them all I want, and they're like they won't even like pick their head up if they're sleeping. But if I say toothbrush, they like freak the fuck out because they're little like the greenies cat treats that are like good for oral health or whatever. Dining room is pretty good. They know the T word. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is cute watching pets lose their shit when like especially when you open the bag. Ooh, I think this is actually not what I'm gonna do, even though that's what I wanted to do. Snack too. Yep. I don't think my cats associate snack because it's like so my like store like my food in the same pantry that has the cat treats in it. So like I'll go to that pantry sometimes and they're both like, "You got something for me? Is that for me?" And I'm like, in that case, I'm like, "You already had a snack, dude. Like, what are you doing?" So I don't think they actually associate snack with actually getting a snack. And the word yummy, hell yeah. Okay, that's all right. We're getting at least one room as long as that door's not locked. And if it's locked, I will cry. Ooh, actually, have we looked at this? We have. That has a safe and like Christmas presents on it. Okay. So these 6 rooms and also this room. These are the rooms that we need to get letters for. Uh, Dark room, unfortunate. Security room, can't do. Bedroom. Bedroom's okay. Not today. Okay. Tree, pine, pine, spine minus pine is S. Love it. Don't be locked. Okay. We can go north of dining room. Rikia, hello! Lurking while you make dinner. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for coming. No, not that one. That's fine. God damn it. Well, yeah, if I had the lockpick set, that would be great, but unfortunately, I'll go north of passageway. Did I just go the wrong way? No. Cry? Saying the word I will cry is equivalent to saying treat to a pet for top. Oh, and sorrow? I think dark room, actually. Oh, I thought dark room was a 4-way. Never mind. I was gonna say, because we know already where we're gonna go. It'll be a dead end. You're a dead end. Oosh. And then, what's one we haven't done white before? This one. Great. Okay. Also, I lied. It wasn't this one. It's this one that we also need. Okay, time to hope we find keys. Commissary? It might be. Maybe they'll. Never mind. All the backtracking, we might need this. Compass? North-facing rooms? Okay. That's not bad. South out of the den? Ooh, okay. Do we risk the closet and hope it has a key in it? Blueprints! Hello, Feffy! How are you? Yeah, blueprints, and we're having the worst luck. We're trying to get up into the like northwest area, and we're just having a rough day with it so far. I think I'm gonna gamble. Yeah, I guess I have to gamble, don't I? Because this won't help me. Yeah, I thought I had a gem. Key? Yeah. All right. Okay. Doop 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 doop. Right? Yeah. The Northwest is forbidden. Very elusive. Very elusive. Top, did you see that I have a how's it go Owen emote inspired by your comment the other day? Available for your use. Yeah, there we go. What day is this? This is day 17. A quick rundown of where we're at. We've gone below the foundation, and we've been to the antechamber. So I know I need to get here to go further here. But that's kind of the extent of my knowledge. Oh, you found the sorrow emote. Good. Nod, nod. Yeah. And we're also, so the reason we need to get to that top left area is we need to get the letters. So we also don't have the letters in here. Ooh, clock and tie. Clock, grandfather clock, antique. What about this? Necktie. Straighten a tie. What else do you do with the tie? You tie it, but that's not the same. Time and tie. Yeah. Gotcha. Good one. Okay. Logic time. All three statements are false. This is false. Two statements are false. Don't know. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. So if this is true, then this could be true, and these are both false, and this is true. But that would leave us with a 50-50 shot, which seems, yeah, it's not definitive. So, you're false. You're true. And gems are in a box with a false statement. If you're true, so false, true would mean they're in here. Yeah, because the alternative doesn't necessarily lead to a single box. So it's this guy. You're in here. Be in here. Fuck! Okay. What did I miss? Two statements are false. Oh, this can't be true and this is false because then that's also true. I didn't think right. I thought wrong. My brain did wrong. Oh, and you fool. You've made a fool of yourself in front of chat. That's okay. You want to see a locked door? Let's go. Okay. This is great. Perfect. Yeah, this is fine. You'll never forget my foolishness. That's fair. Blue is false and black is false. Didn't I think about that? Didn't I say that? Right. No, 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 no. I was thinking about it backwards. You're right, because Black said it's in a false box, but if it's false, then it would be in the white box. Duh. Of course. All right, hold on. Let me get my cheat sheet for this game. Okay. 11. 10 minus 5 is 5. Times 4 is 20. 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 13 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Yeah. Ooh, garden key as well. We're still not sure we've done everything with the secret garden. We've done some stuff. And we've opened an antechamber door before. Subscription-based service, yeah. Well, I try not to use chat too much during those, during the puzzles, because I like to solve them even if I'm wrong. But yeah, that's fair. I did think about that one wrong. What was I saying? The secret garden. Yeah, so we've done some stuff in the secret garden. Boat minus bat is O. Okay. Great. But we saw this weird indentation in the brick wall. Which I thought I could sledgehammer open, but I could not sledgehammer open. So, still not sure what to do with that. Maybe, I think it was someone in chat, I think it was Josh, suggested maybe like a jackhammer. So I'm like, maybe if I put a sledgehammer together with like something in the workshop, maybe I can make a jackhammer. Dynamite, maybe, if that's a thing. Revisit the game. Oh no. Yeah, it's really fun. I highly recommend. I don't think you're gonna let me use my special key here, are you? Oh, you will. I'll be. Great. There's not a shovel out here, is there? That would be really cool. Is there a shovel? Y'all got a shovel? I'll pull this lever. Dynamite solves most problems. I find that unlikely, actually. Okay. Ooh, but this room doesn't have pictures, huh? My guess is this room is a C room. But I don't know for sure. Uh-oh, ban. Goodbye. Boop. Get wrecked, idiot. Okay. Dynamite can cause additional issues, but it solves most problems. Yeah, I agree on the it can cause more issues part, for sure. With you there. Really no shovel out here? Be really cool if you had a shovel out here. Okay, so what do we have now, right? So we have probably the word count, small, gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Count small, G-A blank E-S. Leaky faucet? Dynamite. No more leaky faucet. But now there's a leaky pipe. Yeah, well... Yeah, I'm thinking about it. What I'm thinking about is trying to see any, like, logical reason I could agree. And I don't think it's something I can do. We can't go here. So I think actually we're screwed. Do we have any other ways to get a key? I don't think so. No more wallpaper, open floor plan. Okay. I think we call this day. I wonder. Okay, so I'm wondering if this is if space we count small. I'm guessing gates. I don't know this letter though. 8 dates crack 8 safes. I just don't want to solve problems. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's my problem. Can you solve that with dynamite? I'm terrified by what you're about to say in an explanation. I also have water, don't worry. I'm not exclusively drinking caffeine. Obviously? You think the solution is obvious? I'm sorry, but I can't accept that. A proof by triviality is not acceptable in this circumstance. You know what? This is just an unlucky door. Let's start with this door. Going north. Okay. Starting off pretty good. Except for we know that it's a mistake to always go north before you're properly ready. Not that one. Got anything for me? Nope. What about a little gem? You got a little gem? No. Tree? Okay, redemption. Redemption time. Just don't accept any ticking boxes. Yeah. The other 2 boxes are true. Impossible. The other 2 boxes are blue. Also not true. So this is true. The other 2 boxes are empty and it's in here. Easy town. Easy town. Because I know that it keeps track of your streak in here, and I'm assuming every time you get it wrong, it resets the difficulty, which makes me really sad. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, you know, if I just thought about that a little bit longer, or if I wasn't streaming, maybe I would have been able to figure it out. Like, I don't need you to go back to baby rules. But then they're like, no, sorry, enjoy baby rules. So what are we even doing, right? Like, what's our goal besides getting the words? I guess getting back to the antechamber and then getting to the foundation if possible. I don't know what else to do at this point besides collect new rooms, maybe. Have I tried being good at video games? I'm really worried to try that. I feel like it's kind of like a slippery slope, You know, like if I get good at one, then I'm worried I'd get good at a whole lot of them, and that's just responsibility I can't handle. Oh, get more items and experiment with crafting them together. That's a good idea. I do like that idea. Bedroom? Nothing hiding. Okay. That's fine. Day 6. Yay! Wait. Huh? Oh, this is what it meant when there could be 2. Huh. Cool. Well, if we ever get a surplus of keys, we can go back down to the entryway. Okay. Could get a shovel. Show me a shovel. Where's that shovel? Damn. This would be great if this was a commissary. Nope. Oh, but the ability to reroll would be good because we don't have the dice. And we're doing okay on steps, so yeah. Locked? Locked. Okay. Don't be locked. Thank you. Gymnasium is not the end of the world. I guess pool is in a better direction. Also, where are we at? Okay, this room, actually, we need the letter from. Commissary. Okay. Let's see. Plane, paint, create, fly. Brush, hand, sky. Planet. Plane, plane and planet. So that's a T. Great. So that's what I suspected it was. Now we need to buy keys and a shovel, probably. Or we won't buy keys. Instead, we'll just buy a shovel. And is it... What do the sleeping masks do? I forget. Oh, I think we get more stuff out of the... bedrooms. More stuff out of the bedrooms. But okay. Back to the courtyard. Actually, might as well check this first. Ooh, 4 items. Oh, but can't do that. Boudoir, fine. Also, we know, I'm just marking off the antechamber. There can't be letters in there. Locked. It's in the courtyard. Give me a key. Thank you. Give me another key. Not quite. A for effort, though. Okay. So, what do we even want here? Garage wouldn't be bad at this point. Get 3 keys and go up the other way. Redraw. Or closet. No, redraw. Ballroom can't. Gymnasium, fine. Ooh. It's gonna be locked, though. It's so gonna be locked. It's gonna be the lockedest door you've ever seen. We have this. No, we don't have this. Okay. This is crate and chart. No, this is. Projections. Graph. Box, crate, wood, package. What do we expect it to be? We expect this to be a C. Crate. Oh, rate! This could be a rate, like an increase rate. Yeah. Sure. That's confirmation bias if I've ever seen it. But yeah, that's a C. Okay. Please don't be locked. Yeah. And I haven't done that yet. All right. We know that's locked. We know that's locked. So we can go all the way back down to the entrance hall. And I think that's our only option at the moment. I'm still thinking, you know, I should probably just go through. That's a more expensive way. The notes that I've taken and try to decrypt what I was thinking. Because that might reveal some other undone things. So we know in the wine cellar, we got that Roman numeral that I think equates to 1213. What else? What else? What else? What are other dates we've found? We found something that was like marked as a red memo safe code 9083. We haven't found where that goes. We haven't found where to put the Roman numerals with the stained glass. Yeah, true chest, but I don't. We can't open them because we don't have keys. We know the terminal password. Oh, there was something that we were supposed to get in an email that's only accessible through the office computer, if I remember right. So we have to do that. Tin can to hit the chest with. What else? What else? Open brick wall, we don't know how to do. X on 5th rank. Oh, this was a treasure chest. We got the treasure chest. Okay. I don't think I'm forgetting anything at the moment. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll try that. Where are the chests? All right, wait. Open sesame. Okay, that one's broken. Open sesame. Ah, they're both broken. That's unfortunate. Let the game devs know there's a glitch. That didn't work. We could do this. We're hungry. What we got? Oh, we have a bar of soap and some chili? I mean, a country stew pie? Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust? Plus 10 additional steps if we have a boiler room. We don't, but I'll eat it anyway. Okay. Anything else in here? No. Ooh, walk-in closet's pretty good. Ooh, just kidding. I fooled you. Man, you guys are so easy to fool. Keycard's pretty good. We'll take that. And a key. We'll take that. We'll finish exploring down here before we go all the way back. We could do breaker box. We don't really have a choice. Or do we do... No, we can do... We'll do this. We'll do this. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so leaving them all purple, I swear we read something somewhere that leaving them all purple might be the way to go, but it's so weird that it changes one to white. You know? It's so weird that if I click this, it becomes white. No, that didn't do it. Boop, boop. Oh, don't mind that. Yeah, we'll leave them all purple, I guess. We're not sure yet. Okay. Now we can hit the hallway. Was the hallway locked? If it's locked, I don't want to use my key. No, it wasn't. Interesting. Pump room. Locker room. We haven't been into, but we can't. Okay. And we haven't done the other room, which is a prerequisite for this one yet. Man, that's going to be so complicated. So we have to... Okay. If I understand this right? We need to get that... not pump room. There was like a generator room or some other plumbing type room. We have to get that, do the puzzle in there, route the exhaust or whatever it is, this vent, the correct way to here, then draw rooms with vents, and then do that enough times until we draw this room and get... It seems there must be some other way to do that, because that seems incredibly unlikely. I don't know. Maybe it's not as unlikely as it feels, but I don't know. What? Hey, come on. We turned you on. Can you even beat this game? I think so. I think you can. As far as I know. Ooh, I also don't think... I think we tested before, and I don't think the key cards are single use. Right? Oh, it's not on. And we don't have the security room. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I want to turn it back on. I want to turn it back on. Where was it? Down and around? You should let Topgolf do all the thinking. No, there's too much thinking to go around to put all on one person, I think. Okay. I don't think I've ever looked at any of the ceilings in these rooms. That's not true. I've looked for vents before. I wonder what this is. Ooh, furnace? What does that do? More likely to draw red rooms. Do we have a shovel? We do! How many color options are there with the breaker box? So we know purple, red, green, blue, white. And I think black is off. But I think that's all of the options we're aware of. And it seems like not more than one can be white at a time. Because you can only make one white if all of them are purple. I think 6 lights, yeah. Okay. Don't have a gem for the walk-in closet. Weight room sucks and is pointless. Guest bedroom's pretty good, actually. Have I tried one of each? No, I haven't. That is a good idea. Okay. We gotta backtrack a little. Ooh, there's a dig there. We have to backtrack a little bit anyway, so we can go back there. Sick. Sick, brah. Alright. Down and then up. And then we gotta go all the way up. Yeah, it didn't seem to solve it. That's true. Okay. Turn that back on. So if this is white, then we have to be careful. How do we... Maybe it's not that hard. Maybe I'm thinking it's harder than it is. This. And then this. Okay. Okay. So black. Well, because they're going to keep turning each other blue, aren't they? Duh. Am I... No, not true. If I make this red and then do this, that becomes purple. No. I think blue will have to be this one. I think this one will have to be blue. This could be red. This could be blue. What are... I wonder if... Sorry, I'm not finishing any of my thoughts. That's not helpful. I would like everything to be purple again, please. Except for this one. Green. Oh, blue doesn't turn white blue. Okay, okay, okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Interesting, interesting, interesting. What does that help me with? Red. Red, purple. This blue is going to be the easiest one to get. Now you're purple. Now you're purple. Okay. So we have black. Then blue. Green. Okay, so I need you. I'm not using a method right now, which is obviously a mistake. So if white were supposed to be on the, like, let's say that white has to be in a certain spot in order for this to work. Maybe we should have made it one from the end. Let's do that. So then we have the ability to change one of them any color we want. Yeah? Wait, why did I do that? That was dumb. Boop. Boop. Okay. So now you're white. We could... I thought... What? I thought white couldn't be changed by blue. Didn't we test that? Strange. Very strange. Yeah, because if I turn you white and then turn you blue and then hit this, that doesn't change. But when it was here, it did. Or white can't be changed from the left. That, well, no, well, didn't we change it from the left? I think we did. No, we changed it from the right. Okay, that's fair. That's worth the test. So if we do you, and then you, and then you. No, okay. It can't be changed from the left. Interesting. I'm writing that down. White light cannot change from left. Okay. So if that's the case, I don't know. I don't think I, because it definitely changed. That's so weird. I'm a little confused. Now we need purple. And we need green. Hmm. Purple, black, green. Wait. We have it. This is it. Green, red. So we'll leave it like this. Because we also don't even know if the thing that this unlocks is here. You know, it could be somewhere else. Impossible to know. Okie doke. So now we go all the way up. So how would we get there? Through, up, and then through, and then yeah, okay. It's not a great path. You were expecting something exciting? So was I. It was a very good thought. Alas. It's also possible they have to be all lit in all different colors in a certain order. But if that's the case, we don't have enough information yet, because trying to sit there and do that to begin with is really annoying. Oh, okay. No, we've only seen that one clue that I think was in the mail room. Didn't realize how low on steps we were. Saved. Also, I have to run to the bathroom really quick, so let me bring my music back. And I will be right back. Let's turn this down. Do this, then this. Cool. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okie dokie. Get the camera back right. Stop looking at my phone. Okay. So hard to get the levels for this game right because it's so quiet at the beginning. That seems too loud. Ah, damn, I really thought we were onto something with that damn light puzzle. And yet. Oh, hello, Ember. Hello, hello. Library here doesn't really help us that much, but I think it's probably... But Nook's probably our best choice. What was this? This was the dartboard instructions. We can order... Is History of Orindia the only one we haven't done? I think so. Is there a small print on this? Okay. I think this thing that I struggle with is I often feel like I don't know if I'm moving toward the right thing. Which I guess is fine, right? Like, we've stumbled on more secrets than we've found by knowingly going for them. But I can't help but feel very inefficient with my days currently. Because I kind of feel lost. Spare room is fine. Ooh, patio. Do we have any other green rooms? We don't. That's fine. And actually, before we go in there, I'd like to try to... I think my problem with these runs has been I'm going north too fast. I'm in a hurry to try to get to those 2 rooms at the very top. And we're not giving ourselves a good enough foundation. Gotta do more width for searching. That's okay. Ooh, sledgehammer for free. Appreciate that. Wait, hold on. What did that say? Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay, good to know. And it cannot be used, definitely not, to shatter crates in the dark. Oh, whenever you draft a bedroom. I've always read that. Or no, I guess that's fine. Breaker box is good. And I'm not going to futz with the lights this time. My tin cans! My precious cans! Corridor's pretty good. Oh, smashy, smashy. Let's go. I don't know if I've ever looked at this before. Hmm. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, logic time, everyone. Get your I told you so's ready. Hold on. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. This is false. So these are, I mean, if either of them's true, they're both true. Right? This box in blue, this box in white. So the gems are in here. Yeah, you'd think that a sledgehammer would let you get through doors. But I guess, well, you know, doors, they don't make them like they used to. These are some thick doors, you know? It's like back when this house was made, you know, doors had just recently been invented. So they're made out of like concrete and steel. And then painted to look like wood. Okay. I think we're going too deep. I feel like we're going too deep. This is okay. And then I actually want to start making my way south again. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Okay. Workshop. Actually, yes. We do want the workshop. Yeah. Yeah. Apartment doors are crazy. They're made of like, I don't know. They have to be. They're clearly hollow, right? Because for their size, they're just too light to like exist. Okay. Sledgehammer. Bam. Battery pack. Bam. Uh, uh, is that not a valid? What, you mean to tell me that duct taping a sledgehammer to a battery pack doesn't give me something? Interesting. There's not like a button that I'm missing, right? Frantically clicking. No. Observatory. No, we'll do chapel. Key? Gem? No. All of these are kind of a waste. That's a shame. Luxury items for sale? That could be interesting. I think we have done this once before, right? Or maybe not. Oh. We can't buy the basement key here, can we? Surely not. Master key. Oh, it's all normal doors. Okay, okay, so that's not. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if that includes the moon pendant. So if I always end the day with only 1 item, maybe. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Okay, interesting. So these are not story progression items, just really nice quality of life items. How do you get 60 or 80 coins? Yeah, that's got to be some crazy room pulls, I'm guessing. Commissary. No, let's do guest bedroom, and then we're gonna circle back and get that one room to the north of the entry hall. Especially with God stealing every coins. Or coins every 5 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this time I'm not being economical enough with my steps. Yeah, because I'd have to go all the way out and around. Yeah, fuck that. We'll go north out of the hallway. Boudoir. Also thinking, so we have something, we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I don't think we've seen 8 different safes. Right? Like there's this one. There's one in the office. Like maybe we've seen one more. Have I been keeping track of the dates that show up? Occasionally. I don't have 8 of them though. The archive had a fair few. But that's the thing, right? Is there's way more than 8 dates. So I'm expecting, I don't know, some sort of themed or special date. You know what I mean? The library books do all have checkout dates, yeah, and there's way more than 8 of those total. I wonder if one book has 8 of them. Could be. I think that travel guide to Reddington had a whole bunch. If I remember right, the others only had a couple. Oh, we can talk to the fortune teller. Super spooky fortune teller guy. Right, what you got for me, buddy?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
That would be great.
Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So that's interesting, because that seems to imply that there's somebody else in the house following us and interacting with things. I did at one point earlier today think I saw like a figure out of the corner of my eye when we were next to the chapel. I think it was maybe when we were in the showroom. No, it's just me. So that's interesting. Because then I like looked again, and then I was like, "Oh, it's nothing. I'm just seeing things." I didn't even mention it. Hmm. Hmm. Very interesting. Because who else could it be, right? Oh, also, I should look at that entryway letter again. I'm not using a key to go south. Are you crazy? Uh, to see if it's our uncle or great uncle. Okay, I think. I don't want to go all the way back though. I guess I'll do this. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Okay, this double sucks. Are we screwed already? No, we can go back to the entrance hall. I don't remember if we checked this other foundation door. We'll check that first. I'm also interested to know, because, checking it this one time won't prove it to be the case or not, if it's rooms that are locked or doors that are locked. You know what I mean? Like, this room on the other side of this door was locked the other way. Can I get in there this way? I don't know. Okay. So it might just be rooms that are locked. Or this is just a bad test, but whatever. Okay, so down to the den. Hmm. This would be good. Oh, we haven't quite gotten to the 8th rank yet, have we? Damn. In that case... No, can't do that. Okay, so if we go out... How the hell did we even get up here? Through here? Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, 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 okay. We'll do this. And then it's not quite served yet. Ooh, nice. Yeah, now we gotta go all the way back. So that's down, and then it's actually not as far as I thought. I'm also tempted to check out that open gate we didn't open. Maybe we'll do that at the beginning of next time, or next day. We can combine a few more items. Yep, good call. Was this? Oh, this wasn't locked. Right. Okay, yeah, I remember now. This feels kind of necessary. But we might be able to get away with just doing dark room instead. Nah. Nah, let's do this. No keys, right? No keys? For you. Oh, yeah. Looked at that one. Okay. Okay, so the workshop is rather far away. I think instead, this round we'll go check out the gate and see if we can do anything new outside. Because I remember, obviously, there's one gate that's open really close to the manor. I'm guessing that's not the one they're referring to, right? Like this one? No, because it didn't look like this. Or did it? I don't think it was. No, this gate's still shut. Hmm. Hmm. Do we have anything new we can try on this? I don't think so. Not that I see. Found my original note for boxes plus hammer outside. That's not right. Okay. Well, what do we have? If it's 0001, you win a prize. Deal. Ready? Swing and a miss. Good try, good try. I respect it. Let's call it a day. Save and continue. Okay. Item taken that we didn't take was this lantern. Right? Didn't it look like this, but with all the birds knocked over? Okay. Blah. You're my heir. Blah. What is our relation? Doesn't say. Okay. Let's Let's do an early storeroom. Because we've been really short on supplies lately. Somebody watching me out here? Was that crack in the wall? Was that a crack in the wall? Where, in here? In the spare room? You mean like this stuff? To the right of the door? Right here? Maybe. We could try it if we have a sledgehammer. Because it does look like there could be something there. There's like a... Although, do all the rooms kind of have that? Maybe they all kind of have that a little bit. I don't know. It's definitely bigger than the entry hall one. Yoink. I do love the den. Man, I'm just kind of getting lost in my own head. Almost like kind of like choice paralysis, but not exactly like that. We can do this, I guess. It's between this and the bedroom. Also, that time we went in the garage and we actually opened the door. Did we do anything out there? Or was it just kind of there? Do parlor. Because I remember going out there, but I don't remember doing anything in particular. There's no stuff over here, right? Yeah. Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Okay. So, if this is true, the gems are in a box with a false statement. That would mean this is false, and this is true. And the gems are in here. If this is true, then this is false, and this is false. Wait, no. If this is true, then this is false. And the gems are still in here. I mean, that's good enough for me. Nice. Ooh, secret passage. Might be good. Yeah, let's do that. We probably just missed what we were supposed to do with the garage. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Okay, this... I'm tempted to go green. Because green rooms typically have a lot of doors. And have the potential for a shovel as well as places that we can use the shovel, right? So let's do green. Biggest mistake in my life. Okay. Oh, interesting. The aquarium counts as all colors. I've never read this before. Ooh, cloister special cost bypassed. We have not been here before. Wait, what? So there's got to be a way in there. But how? How does? How does in there? Because I can't reach the dirt. Hmm. Is this some kind of button? Or a switch? Perhaps we need an item? Hmm. Okay. Let's do the closet. And continue laterally. Commissary is probably worth it. Yeah, let's do that. No shovels, though. We'll take a sledgehammer and a magnifying glass. Okay. Day 20 and 20. Oh, that's why everything's so cheap. That's funny. So there's a... Wow. 2 days only. Wow. Hope we made good use of that, huh? +1 key for each bedroom. We don't have any. Let's do dark room. And we could, when this goes out, run back to the utility closet and turn it back on. Boop. Okay. Really unfortunate there was no shovels. Anything in here? Oh, we've never looked at that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 11:28. How much you want to bet? That's the freaking password for that freaking thing. Orchard. 11:28 in a heart. That's the world's worst heart. Jesus Christ. If you magnify the glass to To the angel statue? No, because it only pops up when I'm inspecting things, like documents. So I can't just pull it up whenever I want. Okay, so this is... He's taking a bathroom selfie? This man is taking a bathroom selfie in the 1920s? The first to ever do it? I don't think there's anything I need to see here. Maybe I need to take a selfie in the bathroom? Maybe that's what I'm telling me? I'm writing down bathroom selfie. Bathroom. Selfie. Question mark. Okay, what's your deal, Mr. Sinclair? Look at me with those big old eyes. Count the hairs in the mustache. That's the combination. Okay. Interesting. These people do not give the vibe of having wanted their photograph taken. Where are they? Green room? No. Drawing room? Also no. I'm not sure. You have something in your hand? No, I don't think so. Okay. Oh god, this one's a ghost. Wait. Ghost. Oh, excuse me, Ash. Excuse me. Thank you. I know, it's almost dinner time. You're getting antsy. I know. Okay. Anything hiding back here? I still don't know what room this is. That looks like... Never mind. Never mind what that looks like. Ooh, okay. This seems important. That drawer is open. Anything on the shelf? Interesting. What would you be writing that you're so happy about, huh? What are you so happy about? It's another ghost. Wow, they love taking pictures of this ghost. Wait. So this is just a punch in on that exact same photo. Okay. We've seen this picture before. And we didn't get anything from it. Actually, there's no reflection in your eyes, is there? No. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on. Oh, so keep an eye on that. Okay. What you got here, sir? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memo, not Momo, memo in Hartley's room. False. That's interesting. I don't know which room is Hartley's room. Why are you so worried about this note, sir? Interesting. So worried. Enhance! The servants have an air of being hostages. They kind of do. There's something really uncomfortable about it. Anything else that I haven't looked at? I don't think so. I don't think so. Ooh, green rooms do not cost diamonds to draft, but that will make this a dead end, which is not ideal. I think instead we'll do kitchen. No food in the kitchen? Damn. Wood-fired pizza? Oh, shit. That sounds delicious. Code check, meh. We haven't been in the green... Well, we were in the greenhouse once, but it was right before we passed out due to exhaustion. Suppose there could be a... Well, no, actually, that would just leave one. Can't have that. One route north, can't have that. Courtyard's good here. That's our best option, I think. Ooh, I really don't want to use... Oh, we have the hammer, though. Let's go. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you, chest. Actually crazy. Okay. Kind of the waste of the hallway. I don't like it. I don't like gymnasium either. Let's do bedroom. Yeah, I'm just thinking that as well. Oh, we got keys for days, baby. Right. Billiard room puzzle will probably give a key or a key card. Chapel allows us to go further north at the expense of money, which we don't really need at the moment, so I think we're okay. Yeah, let's do this. Boop. Anything in here for me? Could look at that picture under a magnifying glass for the trillionth time. Someday, elevator. That's the only option, and honestly, it's not bad. I'm cool with the observatory. I'd love some gems, please. Oh, this is the nothing, right? No, never mind. Apples are extra delicious, so I assume they give bonus steps on top of their normal two. Hello, Ember. 2 cats on the desk. We'll see how long this lasts. Oh, 1 left. Never mind. Hmm. We can do dining room. Mostly because we just don't want to do gymnasium. Nothing else hiding? And we'll try to remember this is here if we get to the 8th rank and are still running low on steps. Which is starting to feel like we will be. Garage gives 3 keys. We don't really need that. What we need is steps, honestly. Oh, vault. Yeah, vault. That would give a shit ton. Okay. Veranda, gateway north, or billiard room for a puzzle in a turn. I don't really want to spend the... Oh, I can't spend the gems anyway. The library would give us our last book. Let's do that. We'll do that. Yoink. Okay. The History of Orindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. Okay. Sounds like censorship. What would make you think that? Come on. The name used to designate the realm of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to join us to abandon our past. Wow, what the hell? Can I read it with the... Oh, where's my cursor? Can we read it? I don't think so. Shit. Okay. Anything interesting on the crown? Nope. Okay. Oh, this one's better. 1. Agera. Most historians mark the beginning of our first era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king something, whose name Oris would later grant the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence. Whose sway in the region made him an ideal candidate for the unification of surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Interesting. Okay. Wait. Oops. The 2nd era. It was the fourth king, Blank, who split his vast domain in 3 equal shares, the 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. Redacted. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the North Storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja, a land steeped in tradition. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of the distinct regions, ruled by the respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by a lot of redacted commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Oh, interesting. The middle region was redacted. The fields and mountains, the middle province, and the heartspring of the kingdom. Redacted. Interesting. Even the symbol, huh? Ooh, we got a little note here. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I'd hoped. I'd heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored copy of the history of Orindia, could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me this censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle, Redguard. So this could indicate that there's a first edition somewhere in this room. We can look around for that. Also, we can't read under the note. Kind of annoying. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates the third was a redacted king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked but not only the gentry and court, but the masses as well. Blah, 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 blah. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. Oh, there we go. Desolates was renowned as the king of redacted. No one, when he made the decision to move Castle and court behind, leaving probably. No, can't be. The people were overjoyed by his choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. Lots redacted. These voices planted the scene which took root. Yeah, we said that. 5. The Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Redacted. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson and Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates the Fourth shared little of his virtues. Mm. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, Realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. Hmm. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by its neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arc Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted to honor the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. 6. The current era. Today, the realms are inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arc Ares, and Eragta. Once again, stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past, much of which is redacted. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Redacted. Redacted. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if there is actually a first edition in here somewhere. But before I do that, I do have to go feed cats real quick. So let me go do that. I'll bring the music back one moment. And then we will do a quick look and then we'll continue the search for the day. But 1 second. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. All right, be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hi, back. I'm Owen. I freaking got you, dude. Positively wrecked. All right. Back to the search. Okay. I don't think it's on the first floor. Oh, I'm curious to take another look at the records book. Or not the records book. The other one, the scrapbook. Oh god, not the stairs. No first editions anywhere. What is this? All right, that looked like a higher quality texture than the other ones. It's also possible it could be somewhere like the archives. Perhaps. I don't see it here. Okay. Mount Holly scrapbook. Okay. We still have that broken lever. We can go to the orchard. West Wing Hall is my favorite. Okay. I've only made the electromagnet. That is right. Okay. Well, that's a cool picture. I like this one. Oh, I don't think I've ever chosen this one. Okay, interesting. We gotta be more. Maybe we just. Ugh, I hated that. Maybe we just gotta be a little bit more adventurous at picking new floor plans that we've never seen before. We haven't been in the ballroom or the servants' quarters, but we don't really need keys. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set your gems to. Okay, so it's free. It's free. Boop. All right. Wow, look at that shiny floor. Oh. R. Oops. True. The bolded word was messages, right? Hold on. On that other sheet that we saw. Where was that now? Messages are true. Good to know. Yeah, so we're missing the first page then. Blank messages are true. Okay. Okay. I can't play notes, right? No. Oh, 1952. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball, 1952. Okay. Ballroom. Pick. Sarah plus Simon. What is this? In Eclipse? inner clips. Inner clips ball. 1952. Okay, so Clara is the person that we've seen pictures of with the beauty mark. Okay. Anything else to see in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, back to where? That way. Back and around. It's the only way we can go. Okay, so where would we find the unredacted copy of that history? My first guess is the archives, though I don't remember seeing it. Billiard room it is. Really running short on steps here. 7. 5 plus 2 is 7, times 2 is 14. 2 times 1 is 2, times 2 is 4, times 3 is 12. 12. 8 plus 13 is 21, minus 1 is 20. Times 5 is 100, divided by 10 is 10. Thank you. Leads to a room with many doors. Cool. So like a hallway. Anything else? No. Let's use the silver key. Oof. Oof. Okay. Oh, no. This is terrible. Why would you do this to me? Okay, so either we go through here and lose either 3 or 4, or we go down here and lose 3. Something about room with many doors has a strange mystique. Yeah, it does. You didn't specify many usable doors. You're right. That was my biggest. Yeah, that was my biggest blunder for sure. That said, I guess we'll do the weight room and then go down and around because I think it still works out to be better. I think that maths. Bit of a bummer. We don't have a shovel right now. Last step. And we don't even get to use this, right? Oh, we get... Well, no, because that's not... Well... No, it doesn't matter. I don't think we even get to use this room, do we? Maybe we just pass out. Yeah. Well, hell. Okay, well. That still yielded more, I think, than our previous runs had done, so can't be too upset about that. Okay, but first things first, we're gonna run out and we're gonna do the whatchamacallit, the orchard. What was that? 1128. I can see why they cut that tree down if the password to that padlock was right next to it, carved into it. A little short-sighted. Please be right. Please be right. 1128. Let's go! Is the shower one of the rooms you can get? You can get the locker room, but I haven't been in there yet, so I don't know if there's showers in there. You can get the bathroom, which has a bathtub. Your strategy would have only taken 1,128 tries. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start with an extra 20 steps. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Ooh, this can't be good for the apples. The fuck is this about? Birds. Man, you ever think about how fucked up it is that all those birds were like getting all pissed at water bird, at swimming bird, when fucking birds love bird baths? Like, what the fuck? Okay. I don't know how sundials work, but if they work the way I think they do, this is saying a little after 2 o'clock. Perhaps. Or it's saying like earlier than that. You saw the bathtub. What was it like seeing the bathtub for the first time? Undescribable. I think someday when you see one, you'll understand what I mean. Really, really hard to describe. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992 through blank. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make such a record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and the general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conversion and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot in both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only appear in the wings. To qualify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but yeah, you're telling me. But the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from a garden and the amount of flowers that can blossom in a greenhouse. Interesting. I am going to take a quick screen grab of this. Okay. Snagged. Copy to my notes. Oop. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery. Okay, so if we turn off the smudge pots, maybe that'll turn on the lights in that little underground area? After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Rinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rena? After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by a paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously. She did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe the particulars for the third time. My best rendition, a pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Interesting. I'm going to write that down. Rinna is the farmer with a O. Y-N-N-A. Okay. Okay, so the gardener also doesn't know how to get into that little area we couldn't figure out. Makes me feel better about not figuring it out, at least. I guess we can follow... Ooh, oh, never mind, that's nothing. We can follow the gas vein. Maybe. Boop. Nice. Only one of those two turned on. Interesting. So these are now off, and all of the trees will freeze and die. And then we all starve. Mission accomplished. Take that, trees. Making all that oxygen. That's what you get. Wait, why isn't that on? Oh, because it's a different one. That's why. Duh. Okay, interesting. So this one's on, but this one's not on. lights on in here. It doesn't look like it. Sure ain't. Tell me your secrets. Hmm. You know what would be kind of funny is if in this super dark area we eventually light that torch and on the wall it says something crazy like push the the scroll lock or some other key that's way out of the way to jump, and that just unlocks a whole world of like opportunities for us. I think that'd be pretty funny. Secrets. Oh, I see railroad tracks. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. But we have turned the gas on to the house. Partially, it seems. My guess is the other one, that other side will come from here. Trying to see if I see any like smoke or anything. But I don't think I do. Interesting. This is still here. All right, new day, new me. We'll do reading next. I still don't. I feel like I'm forgetting something. You ever get that feeling? I used to get it like all the time, and so I'm very familiar with it. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. If this is false, then this is false, which means this is true. But that's impossible because this is false. So, if this is true and this is true, then this is false. And the gems are in the black container. Yoink. Any other goodies? No. Oh, good spot for the closet. Man, sometimes in this game, the silence is just oppressive, isn't it? Like just the quiet ambiance is like making me feel like I can't talk for some reason. It's very eerie. We'll do this. You never really find silence oppressive. Normally, I don't either. But something about this, like there's like a very, and not in this room, but like in the hallway, there was like a very soft, like forced air whoosh. And something about it just makes me kind of like want to be quiet, you know? Not really oppressive, like in a negative way. Like it's quiet, making me want to be quiet kind of way. Shouting this in a library. Man, it's really quiet in here. What's the deal? I feel like I can't talk. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Offline status unlocked. Confirm. And maybe we actually want to set security level to high and then try to get that breaker box room. And then hopefully the upper rank doors are more likely to be key cards that will be defaulting to open. Perhaps. If we could be so lucky. Passageway. Ooh, we can check the archives. That's fine. I like that. Okie dokie. Unredacted history of Ordova or Davia or something. There's a light up there. I cannot climb the ladder. We read through the serial killer newspaper clippings. One second. My throat's a little dry. Remember to hydrate, everybody. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. It's a little dry in your throat, yeah. Ooh, perfect breaker box. Don't eat him, that's mean. Don't worry. I would never. Okay, off. Garage on. Perfect. And let's go back down and do those other two rooms. Ooh. Haha! I don't want to use my one key on you, actually. I'll remember that's there. He lied. I forgot we were walking around outside. I'm like, damn, we're out of freaking steps fast. Okay. Key. I don't know. What do we think? Do we think there's a key in this box that'll be worth it? I'm gonna try. Nope, but there's 3 gems, so that's pretty good. Passed away. What do gems do? Certain rooms, for example, this one, you have to have a certain amount of gems to get into, right? So if I picked this one, which I'm not gonna do, I'm gonna pick the dark room. But if I picked this one, it would take one of my gems away. And if I don't have enough gems, I can't use this room. And yes, they also gleam. Gem. I don't suppose the picture has changed. No, that's a ghost. That's the camera. Nope. These all look the same. Yep. Okay. Do chapel. No key? Ooh, gem though. It's a gem heavy run so far. Spare room's kind of a waste. Bunk room's okay. Some money that I'll lose some of immediately. What else was in here? Oni hamster. We read this. That's really funny diary. Anybody watching me? Nope. So I'm wondering, right? Squeegee, hello! How are you? So we now know, not that one, that one's name. And we saw from the fortune teller those, like, podiums. I'm wondering if those are related. Just got off work? Hell yeah. Sorry, I have something in my eye. Hope work went well. Welcome home. Dining room's pretty good. Also, Blade Blueprints. Blade Blueprints. That's hard to do. I'm very moved. You're off work. Oh, yeah. I'm just, yeah. A single tear. We can do the pool. We got gems for days. Okay. Is this locked? Yeah, okay. We're not gonna use that yet. Not yet. Pantry sucks. Commissary sucks. Archive floor plan? Yeah, kind of sucks. Don't forget I have a reroll. I almost never use them. That's true. Real and true and fair. I'm not going to go that way because that's expensive for no reason. I'll just go through the foundation. Can I go in the pool? No. That would make my pants wet, and there's no worse, no more severe sin than getting your pants wet. Okay, bedroom, meh. This is too... Yeah, well, I could re-roll. Or I could just do bedroom. Which I will. Room 46 only open if you have wet pants. I will never finish this game then. No reward could be high enough for the price I'd have to pay. Ooh, kitchen. Oh, okay. We haven't gotten locker room, and I think we will do that, and then we'll go out of security. Show me the locker room. No. No, you're not going to do that to me. No, no, no. Come on. You're not going to do that to me. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. What? I don't want to do that. There's so many. Okay, there's some. They're empty. They're empty. They're empty. They're empty. This is way too many keys, bro. This room sucks. This is the worst room. It's in the name, locker room. I hate you. This room, worst room. What was the previous worst room? I don't know, but it's this one now. It does spread keys throughout the house? Oh my god. Alcir, you're a genius. Let's go find some keys. Let's go find some keys. Thank you. I did not read that part. Shocking. I know. It's funny. Hubert actually asked specifically for an emote for when I am not reading stuff on screen. And I'm like, I feel like the shaking, judging eyes do that pretty well. Someone failing to read text in a video game never happens. Yep, there it is. There it is. Yep. Owen not reading something that takes up the majority of his screen? What? Ash, don't take my pencil, please. Don't take my pencil, please. I only play video games to read, said the liar. Said no one ever. Ash, please. I need my pencil to take notes. I need to take notes. My son. My child. My sun and stars, please. Thank you. Are we looking here already? No. I love when people skip dialogue and then are confused about what's going on. Where's popcorn pellets for books? Am I playing this entirely with a physical notebook? Mostly, yes, but also when there's like a visual clue, I'm screenshotting it and adding it to a OneNote page. But everything that I've written down has been in a physical notebook, yeah. No keys? No keys? No keys? Y'all got keys in there? I'm making my way back to security. Keys, keys, keys. Keys, keys, keys. No keys. Okay. We can open 4 lockers. 5 lockers. We can open 5 lockers. Do I hear 6? Can I get 6 lockers? You're right. I have 11 steps. Let's go do the lockers right now. And they're right there. Cool. All right. We're going to start near... Are we just going to do all of them? Am I going to sit here and do all of them? Ash, please, you can't be up here. Please, my son. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do them all in order, starting with this one. Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Green memo in Hartley's room is false. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Hold on. Green note. Green note. Colon. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay. Not worth it. Is it gonna clip? Is it gonna clip? Yeah, it did. Mathematics worksheets. Find the sum without using signs? Oh, but we know. We know. We know. Okay. Let's see. 2 plus 5 is 6. 6 plus 1 plus 3 is 10. 4 plus 9 is 13. 6 plus 1 is 7 minus 3 is 4. And that's the... no, it's not. 6 minus 1 is 5 minus 3 is 2. Math worksheet. Okay. And then 6 is written... what's the 13th letter of the alphabet? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. So I'm thinking 6 or 0 as well, yeah. I'm wondering if... or... because the 6th letter of the A, B, C, D, E, F... right? The 6th letter of the alphabet is F. So if we put F there, it's 6, 4. And then what's... I said 13th was M? Mo? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Yeah. Okay. 6. I'm going to write 6 for Mo. Mo? Question mark? And also, so 6 is F. 13 is M. 10, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. A, B, C, D, A, B. Okay. Interesting. Not necessarily helpful, but interesting. Wow, jeez. We've never had this many gems before. Well, one of them had to be empty. Okay, so let's remember we have this last one on the end, and then the rest of these. Jesus Christ. All right. And that's assuming the contents aren't randomized. I sincerely, truly, desperately hope not. With 7 steps left. I don't know. We'll go over here, I guess. Ash, please, no, my pencil. Ash, my sugar sweetness baby, please. Just sit there. You can stay there. Okay. Tomorrow we start with an extra 20 steps. That feels relevant to right now. I don't remember if any of the star patterns give us just an absurd number of steps. I don't know. Let's do the mystery. Fuck it, right? Fuck it. Nothing helpful right now. Well. Interesting. This doesn't work, right? Interesting. We end where we started. Poetic in a way. I kind of wanted that to be an achievement. In the freaking thingy. Run out of steps in the entryway. Entrance hall. Okay. So, of our goals that we set for today, And we're not done yet, but I'm just kind of thinking out loud, right? What have we accomplished? We've gotten 4 of the 6 remaining letters we needed. Actually, 5 of the 7, I should say. Damn, look at all those steps. We still need the top left 2 letters. But I suspect it's I and F. We also need to get to the antechamber, then get back to the foundation. Maybe this one we should pick a round of rooms, yeah, that you've never had. That's a good plan. Let's do that. We'll do every single time we find a room that I haven't been in before, to my recollection. I will pick it. It's very possible it will end very quickly. And as a result, I will not choose any dead ends that I have had before, if I can help it. Bedroom we've had. Breaker box we've had. We've now read all of the books. I'm gambling. Give me some keys, baby. Oh, I'll take it. Secret passage we've done. Archives we've done. Observatory we've done. Is this counter? This is kind of counter to what we wanted to do. Yeah. Boop, boop. Hey, okay. We'll take that. And to the north. Hallway. Let's do closet. Key and running shoes. Cool. More options equals more better. That one we can do. I just don't want to close off options. Although I highly doubt that we're going to find too many this early that we haven't been to. That's not great. This is okay. The white box is true. The other 2 boxes are false. The other 2 boxes are empty. Okay. So if this is false, then this is false, and they're both true, so that's a contradiction. Not true. If this is false and this is also false, then this is true. Okay, then it would be in here. If... Well, actually... No, that's it. It would be in here. Boop, boop. Car keys. We don't have enough money to make the commissary worth it. Well, no, I want to save that. Interesting. I feel like that window isn't normally there. That's kind of cool. Okay, so back up to the dark room. Okay. Okay, yeah, pretty good. Also, we'll do the thing. Because we saw the breaker box in our pool. So we'll set that to high and then see it default to unlocked. And then we'll turn that off as soon as we get the chance. Excuse me, Ash. And actually, here would be a fine spot for that. This actually might be pretty good. Because I'm assuming spreading to each green room means only green rooms that we've already drafted and not any future green rooms. So this would be kind of useless. So we'll do this. Oh, okay. Yeah. So this is where, right, this is where we saw this. So when it comes to dates, I feel like we're either looking at 4-digit month day, 6-digit month day year, 8-digit month day year, or 4-digit year. I wonder if there's a limit to how many buttons I can press. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It does not seem so. Okay, so let's try 1952. No. Let's try 1128. Cinco was the brand of the cameras too? Interesting. Do I have any other dates written down offhand? No. Although I don't think I've tried 9083 here. 90. Actually, wait, clear. 9083. Enter. 1224 was a date. Okay. 1224. No. Okay. You know what? We'll leave this for the moment. I feel like this is one of the rooms where we've gotten a treasure map in the past, so I'm just doing a quick once over. But I don't see anything. I guess north out of the gymnasium? No, thank you, Ash. Please don't do that. It's my pencil and I need it. It's my pencil and I need it. Thank you. Stop, dude. Enough. Enough, please. I just don't want to cut ourselves off from the... Ooh, dining room's okay. Foundation. Is Ash's pencil that I can borrow from time to time? No. Ash would not ever have a pencil. He would not stand for that kind of bullshit. Kenna, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Playing some more Blueprints, solving all of the puzzles very slowly. What were y'all playing? Welcome, 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 Raiders. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Free raid, hello. Oh, stretch, thank you, flag. I haven't really moved from my chair, so I will. Ugh. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello. Burger Boy Blake, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. And Top Redeemed Hydrate, thank you as well. Yeah, what were y'all playing with Kenna? Hanging out, chatting in VRC, nice. Hell yeah. Reckless Wisp, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated, much appreciated. All right, so, all right, Ash, you've chosen violence today, I see. You nommed an arm, oh god. Ash, please, Ash, please, anywhere else, anywhere else. Don't kick my phone either, please, hello. Okay. Ash, you're embarrassing me in front of the Raiders. Ash. Okay. Foundation, other side, I think. So right now, the goal, we have 3 goals right now. We need to figure out the letters associated with these top 2 rooms. We also need to get to the antechamber and then get back to the foundation. Kenna's arm to be exact. Oh god. Kenna, I'm so sorry. And then once we have those things completed, we don't know what happens. But also, we're just drafting as many new rooms as possible. Utility closet's okay. Oh no, your index controller broke? Oh god. Do you have a spare, or are you just armless for now? New one is on the way. All right, hopefully it gets here soon. That's really unfortunate. It's really makes you wish they made those out of like something stronger than toothpaste and dental floss and like paper mache with tissue paper. Ooh, laundry room. I don't think we've done. The charge port fell out. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not what you want to see. Okay, what the fuck is up with this place? Launder currency? What? What? Sounds like my average lunch, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna spin cycle, obviously. Oh, oh, swap. Oh, swap keys for. Oh, okay. Interesting. I would like to swap coins for gems, if I could, please. You got like 3K hours out of it. Oh yeah, okay, that's pretty good. That's longer than mine lasted. To be fair, I think mine broke around the 1,500 hour mark. Yeah, it's can't be too upset. Yeah, it could sure it could be worse, but also it kind of doesn't mean it hurts any less when it does finally happen. Ash, please. My pencil. Ash, no, my pencil. Please. You know, we haven't done the laboratory very much. And I don't think anything will be different with this now that the gas is on, but we can still check. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh? This was here the whole time? Well, hell. Okay, hold on. Doesn't the laboratory have an email or something? I thought... I don't think so. I think it's the office that has the email. Let me double check, though. Well, we can't do an experiment while we're here. Yeah. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 star. What? When you draft a hallway from another hallway, honestly, I think whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, setting my steps to 40 is crazy. Like, am I nuts thinking that? Because lately we have been running out of steps more than anything. Let's do that. Like constellation stars. Oh, yeah, could be. Yeah. Start experiment. Then we can log into network. Rock out. Yeah, because I think you can go here, but yeah, permissions do not allow you. Have to go to the office. Terminal located in the office. Okay. One thing I do want to check, though. Oh, I can't leave. I want to screenshot this. Moment. And then we're going to compare this. Okay, so number 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bottom, and there's a cat in the way. Hold on, I know you're shocked. That never happens to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. PU. 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. S. 3 is H push. 4 is TH. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. RE. What? Push THRE. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. EU. Push 3U. 7. PA. 8. F. 9 is 2, 3, 4. TE. RN. Push 3 up after N. 11 I. 12 NE. Push 3 up after 9. 13. No. Push 3 up after 9 is the full message. Okay. Push 3 up after 9. Oh, and that does have an arrow pointing at this thing. Okay, so 9. Oh, but we don't have power. And then 3 up. 2, 3. So now, in theory, if we had power, that would do something. This machine requires additional power from the boiler room, which means we have to route things. Because, like, does this mean I have to follow the vents? Because that's, like, actually crazy. Because, like, there's no vent here. Does that mean it's just, like, impossible? I don't know. It could be. We don't have the... Oh, we did do the utility closet, so this should work. Lift 9, then 3. That could be. That could also be. Beep, beep. Someday we'll find out. Okay. I really don't want to take the archives, but I'm kind of feeling like I have to. Haha. Locked. Furnace sucks. Can't afford that one, so we'll do this one. Nice. Got lucky. Bedroom. That's safe. Yoink. Oh, we could actually go back and... Well, actually, no, it's fine. If my gut is right, this is locked anyway. No, it's not. Interesting. Okay, so it's not rooms that are locked. Boiler room. Okay. This means I can actually... oh, no way! This saves my progress? Thank God! I don't have to solve this thing again? Hell yeah. Okay, so if my assumption is correct, this will not work. I'm going to route power this way. Hello? Hello? Oh, and then activate. Right. And then, if I'm correct, the laboratory still won't have power. Yeah. Seems true. Because the vents don't line up. Oh my God. I can't believe it. Actually crazy. Okay, reset me. Okay. Push 9. And then 3. Josh, you're a genius. Okay. Ooh, okay. Cool, creepy room. Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Interesting. Huge. Okay. Let me go back through the boiler room. And not use that key just to save time, even though I'm tempted. Oh, we can't anyway. That's locked. We use that. I don't want to lose half my steps. That's not going to happen. We'll gamble. Because even if we hit a dead end, we're going to go outside and check that new area. Here's the thing. I'm going to try my 2 dates on this one, 12/24. Nope. And then 1952. Nope. Okay. Cool, cool. Are you locked? Nope. Okay. Can we afford a dead end here? I don't think so. So, but what we have to. So we're okay. We're screwed on this run, but that's okay. Because we're gonna go check out that thing. Everybody say hi to Swimming Bird. We love Swimming Bird. He gives us strength when we need it the most. Okay. Out and around. God, that's so far. Okay. Immediately check the map again, because you forgot. No, we all forgot. This way. Okay. I'm tempted also to check that underground tunnel area. But I don't think... No, because that was a torch. That wasn't like a light. So. And I want to use as many steps as possible to explore this new area. I thought this door was right here, wasn't it? Is it further this way? Huh? I'm confused. I think you've done better this round by just flying through and not thinking about it too much. Yeah, honestly, true. Which is weird for a puzzle game. Oh, you know what? I think it was down here. Maybe. Not that way. This way? What? Where was that door? Am I crazy? Am I losing it? Hello? Where the hell? I know I've seen that door. Oh, is it literally right there? Did I walk past it? I did. It's right here. I found it. No one panic. I found it, everybody. Oh. Oh. It's Hell 9000. Okay. I've taken a small data microchip. It looks like it might be plugged in somewhere. Okay. I mean, it looks like it might be plugged in here, to be fair. Yeah, okay, but we'll take it. Why not? What is your deal? Admin key. I doubt it's this. Yeah. Oh, you know what it actually is? It's definitely this. That's not... This is so not realistic. This is so not realistic. I mean, is it... Yeah, okay. Completely unrealistic game. Okay, so need admin password. Interesting. And I'm also assuming we need 2 more of these chips. to shove in there. Oh? Oh. I. Space. Oh. You. It could be binary. Yeah, that's possible. The space is odd. So what would that be? 1. 4? 14? 1. 4, if that's binary? Or AD? Maybe? Unfortunately, AD is an admin? There's no way that's the password. I mean... Okay, what about... Okay. Interesting. Does not give us access to anything immediately. I wonder if we go back to security, if there's a way to shove this thing in there. Possibly. Security was up and then to the right. Completely pointless picking that up, but whatever. Can I... No. Wait. I regret what I did. I don't want to press enter. Okay, fine. No, there does not seem to be any ports I can put this into. Check the laboratory too, I guess. Do you have a port I can put this in? It does not seem so. But that's okay. Good progress today, honestly. Not in any of the things that I wanted to progress on, but still. Progress is progress. We'll call this a day. Mount Holly Prosaic Villa. And I think, actually, we are going to call it there for today. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I appreciate all of the follows. I appreciate the subscriptions. This has been awesome. You guys are so supportive. I'm glad it seems like people like the emotes. There will be more of those to come, for sure. But yeah, I think this is where we call it for today. Next stream should be tomorrow. Not totally sure what we're playing yet. Right now, I'm leaning towards more blueprints, but we will see. Jake Watch, judging. But yeah, thanks very much, everybody, for watching. Oh, you know what? Is there anybody live right now that we can raid? Nobody that I know. It seems. That's okay. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it, and I will see you next time. Goodbye!